のゲ朝は寝床でグーグーグー楽しいな楽しいなお化けにゃ学校も試験も何にもないゲゲゲゲゲのゲみんなで歌おうゲゲゲのゲゲゲゲゲゲのゲ夜は墓場で運動会楽しいな楽しいなお化けは死なない病気も何にもないゲゲゲゲゲのゲみんなで歌おうゲゲゲのゲみんなで歌おうゲゲゲのゲみんなで歌おうゲゲゲのゲ
All right, folks, good morning. We are up to Act 3 of Lords of Shadow, Mirrors of Fate today, which means we could quite possibly beat this thing today. Here I was expecting that, oh, it's a Castlevania. It's one of those flatter, side-scrolling, platformy Castlevanias. This is going to take me an entire week. It turns out, only 3 days. Okay, I don't actually need data slot 2 anymore. That was just for testing out if I could go back to things when doing chapter select, or if I could copy data over. 68% through the game, officially 2/3 through. Gabriel is at 100%, which is pretty easy. That's just a tutorial. It's impossible to die. It's a straight road. Simon 100% now. Alucard 100%. All that leaves is Trevor time. Are you lost? Rude. We've just started. Alright, let's get into it. Trevor before Alucard. This is a massive... Look at the size of this gate. The size of those chains. This drawbridge. Those aren't just planks. Those are whole trees. This must be the beginning of the tiny Belmonts that we see in Lords of Shadow 2. They put their graveyard right in the middle of the road. Ooh, hello. And new types of guys already. Oh, my shield now. Sliced him in half with his own shield. That's pretty cool. They really did just put the cemetery in the middle of the road. Well, it's not exactly a town, is it? Just cemetery courtyard, I guess. Now that I'm getting my bearings here. Still, I'd assume this is a castle. This is the castle. Seems like an odd choice for me. I'd assume that they have to put a cemetery in the castle, either out back or by the chapel or in a crypt. But then again, I'm not Dracula. Weak point in the glowy orb. And it's cephalothorax armor. I meant to do that. Alright, so up for that one. Am I gonna get the first death of Trevor? Man, this guy has got to learn how to use his chain ball more effectively. He should be swinging it constantly. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! No! Oh, he's got double jump. Look at that, didn't even notice. This guy really is a more agile Belmont. My orb now. I was hoping it would climb into it like a suit. It would make no sense for the game. But it would have been cool. A ghost floated in the air, and then suddenly went inside the enormous armor. I raised my shield with all my might as a huge mace crashed down upon me. My arm shattered as I received the first blow. But the second my shield was gone, God knows I won't withstand a third. He's very tactical about his whole upcoming death. He's got double jump and no glide. First upgrade already? What's it gonna be? He's already got... He's got the combat cross, yeah? Maybe it doesn't have the grappling upgrade. Sub-weapon. Just a sub-weapon? Oh, is this the equivalent to the cross sub-weapon? Little disc that goes out and comes back, maybe? It just wants to be... Yeah. Yeah. Apparently comes with Zappy Zappy. Attain the boomerang. That was kind of funny. I guess he was killed by the little sparklies on him. Guess up I go. Oh, so you can whip across already. Just didn't have the opportunity till now. Damn the beast that had desecrated the sanctity of this church. Not satisfied with destroying the paintings, burning the pews, and hacking the statues, they have replaced the figure of the Holy Cross with a blasphemy. By my knightly honor, I swear I will rid this place of all evil. Have they? I hadn't noticed. What? Oh, there's more. Oh, it wants me to go out that way. I thought I was just exploring. There's also a down, it looks like, so I'm sure we'll be back. Oh, here's my down. Found it. And down I go. Is this what they mean that they replaced the Holy Cross with the blaspheme? I guess they just mean the boomerang instead of a normal icon in the center of the chapel by the altar, maybe? Hey, yet one more specter. Very mysterious. Heading into the depths of the crypt, I hear the pitiful sob of a woman. Consumed by love for a knight who betrayed the Bernard family, she threw herself into the pit, searching for him. For centuries, her sorrow has echoed off the catacomb walls, under the guise of the guardian angel. Is that upcoming boss? That's definitely a downer there. Gotta push a box here, maybe? No box to push. But I see it. I know it's gonna be something in the future. Oh. The aforementioned sobbing woman. So now we gotta get to you, huh? I'm so glad he's got rocket thrusters in whenever AD this is supposed to be. Someone is way too eager with those axes. Calm your tits, man. Pull them. Do I even get anything special for going out of my way to finish something like that? More ammo. I mean, if I just find everything that I'm supposed to find, then we'll finish this game with maximum of all three. And as of Alucard and Simon, he is already on pace. That it for here? That is it. Crypt has 2 things missing. We've hardly explored it. The way he just bounced back on. Oh wait, that was ammo kind of six. Wow, we're almost level 17 already. We're almost finished gaining experience. Man, and here I thought that would open up by a puzzle of my own completion. What have I learned this time? Chain Shredder Final. Hold and then right. So it's actually just hold it, and if I just hold it, eventually it'll finish itself off, but if I want to finish it off early, then I can. Alright, I got it. something to the right, and that's all right. Using shadow magic. Well, now I know I'm gonna get shadow magic. Oh, there's a timer. But let me see what's down here first. I kind of want to see. I get it, I'm supposed to get to the door before it closes, but there's exploration to do. I want to see what's down here first. I could have missed this bit of lore. The lore is super important to get. You gotta get all the audio logs and everything. It is said that the Bernards are buried in this crypt together with some of their most prized treasures. The family's chambers have remained untouched despite the invasion of monsters, thanks to being sealed with a powerful shadow magic. Shadow magic! It's gonna close. It's closed. It's not gonna take too long to get there, so... And then this trick pops up. Maybe it will take a while to get there. Oh, it's not a stun. Can I make it? Can I make it? Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Made it. Eat that, loser. I couldn't leave him hanging. That'd be a jerk move. Damn, Bernard's got some eye candy in their family crypt. Okay, I was like, I see it, why can't I whip to it? Do you think she's going to mind me? Well, I guess if I pull this out, then she gets freed, right? Lacking light magic, come back once I get it. I am so sorry, Grandma. I can't do a thing from here. I'll be back once I get some more magic for you. I'm not callous, I will return. I could already do this. See, Alucard, you don't need fancy wolf claws to make it through. Igor's got a sword. Oh, it's an amulet. Is that my how to use magic amulet? And now it's gone forever. Oh, it's gonna show me a shortcut. A shortcut to get to waste management and reclaim my missing amulet? That's so nice of him. Oh my. I'm pretty sure I've dated her. Nice girl in life. Oh, Igor! No! game does have comedy. Oh, not space to mash. It's usually space to mash to get out, alright? That little push to the ankle is really going to break the block. Yeah. Double jump. It feels like the regular boomerang does zappy zappy on impact, and the held boomerang is just penetration that comes back. See, it's a difference. Probably behooves me more to do it like that. I figured that she was at low enough health. Smarter plan would be to just wail away as fast as I could to get it to 0. And now poor Trevor's at half an HP remaining. Enemy gonna pop out of there. Do we have any heal? At the very, very far end. I don't see heals up here, so I'll be back, alright. I think it might be in my best interest to have more than half a health point. That's my Wind Waker link. The game is apparently not a fan. It rated my Link impression brown. And it turns out there's a health right here. Oh, that's so nice of them. I thought, alright, it's a big giant door. I probably can't open it myself. How am I gonna puzzle this out? And they very nicely just do it for me.
You cannot pass yet, Trevor.
Oh. He's got a voice and his mask is complete. Opens a door you can't pass yet, slams it in my face. That's okay. There's a very fragile plywood pallet over a hole in the ground. So my way forward was already going to open. I just went right through the fire. Who needs timing? Oh, double of them. That's cheating. Let me try to get this guy out as fast as possible. Get my back open. Where'd they even come from? There's no one behind me. I wasn't being followed. I just climb down. Okay. This feels like a death pit. There was never any real chance of victory, I know that now. When the giant hit me with its enormous axe, I was thrown aside like an insect. I no longer have the strength to fight back. Only the hope that whoever reads my final memories will not make the same mistake. Don't think twice, brother. Run away. But I can't. I haven't unlocked the ability to run away. One, two, three. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Ow. Gotta think over around here. It looked like I could grab onto there to me. Maybe while I'm here, I'll go ahead and try to figure out where this question mark is. Could I go further down? Could I go further up? There's a question mark on me. But I'm not seeing anything. There it is. The Executioner. Mac Bolin. Redesign of the classic boomerang. Explosive capsule that shortly activates after impact. That wouldn't hit if he wasn't also... There we go. Yeah, like I said, I can hold on to that. Maybe it was just very slightly out of the way and wouldn't have worked without the double jump. Hey, I shield bashed you first. Disrespecting the rules like that. Oh, hey, the necklace, how nice. Is going through a lot of trouble for something that somebody else owned. Equals things. Is it to be my light magic? A light magic medallion to recover life while attacking enemies. That sounds deadfully useful. Give me an enemy to recover off of then. And yay, made my loop around now. So now I should be able to release that one ghostly woman from her torment. Felt kind of bad that she was very clearly wailing sealed in and I couldn't do a single thing for her. Sorry, Mama. I got no magics to help you with. She's gone! I come back with the means to remove her seal and she's vanished on me. There's still one thing missing at the bridge. For real? Do I turn around and come back, and do I turn around right now and try to find it? There's very clearly that little bit to the bottom right. 2/3. I think that bit below the green square must have been something requiring dark magic. I'll return here later. Crypt and a labyrinth? Fancy. Oh, I should have gone to the right. But I can't make my way back up, it's lost forever. The Bernard family used to condemn traitors by locking them up inside this pit. History does not contain testimony of survivors, only the horrible tortures performed by the lords of the castle. Maybe the ghostly woman I was hoping to release from the seal might not have been a good person then. Maybe there's a reason they kept her sealed. That is a lot of skulls if this is a Roubliette. Both have spikes. It's more open. That's probably closer to the right way then. Oh, lovely. All right, so stick to the left then to grab the thing. Well, it's saved anyway. It's saved I think in the bestiary, so it's like the game over didn't even matter. Ah, he can't reach here. This complex of tunnels does not seem to be the work of human hands, rather that of some large creature. Yeah, you see the roots around here? This is a root system. Strangely, the marks of the wall remind me of an insect hive, except the sheer size means it must be the work of an entire colony of thousands. He has got to work at a sense of scale. Thousands of insects is not a big hive. Excuse me, my whip was very clearly landing all over your backside. There we go. I had to slide for a second first. to use. What am I doing? Just pulling it off with the whip? Cannot be opened with current ability, so nothing. You're just shining it in my face to tease me. Chest would have been the other way. Almost repelled all the way down to the spikes. Hey, help. And I'll come back for you later, chest. Oh, it was exit. Now, have I fallen that far in normal gameplay? That'd be half my health gone. Cutscene cheat. Oh, lady, you managed to free yourself. Well done. Oh. Just sliding across the floor. Why is the ground shaking? You gotta be giant? Where are you? Oh, that's it! Block her attack with alt. Okay. Apparently, I'm eating enough shit that the game has gotta guide me here. I thought it was dodge around her than get behind, but nah, she's too fast. Behind me. And then to repeat, changes her pattern up. And then from below. Dodge for this one, perhaps. And I still get hit. Dodge, roll into her. No, not dodge, roll in. Maybe this time it is, no? Or she goes back to her own thing. Near or far? It's gonna be near or far time that. Far, so jump over. She gets tired out. Whip her up. Oh, she did the CG monster pull back and scream. Okay, so far jump over, medium block, and short jump. Mix it all up. Imagine if they made this like slightly slow caliber-esque and you could like sidestep around. You can't repeat, that's cheating. Just getting this itch on her back. Below? Called it. Below again. Oh my. So that would be why she was just sliding like she was. Do I get to fight this? Or is this all gonna be QTE? No, my whip! The dying note did say it was that the tunnels were built by a giant insect. It's even got a skull design on the back. Oh, I do get QTEs. Just not the Hangi Ani QTE then, I guess? Never mind. I get the Hangi Ani QT1 too. I thought they were all gonna be space. That was just a jump forward type of one. Oh, it was hold. Hold down that time. I tapped them, because every other, this is the first time they had a hold button the entire time for a QTE. Every other time it was tap or mash. This insta-fail if you tap the wrong one. There's no leeway. So now we're playing memorization game. Space, space, hold. Space. Hold. Everybody wants to be Shadow of the Colossus, but they don't want to have the engine for an actual proper respawn and climb as you go. Alt. Even pressing for space wrongly. But hey, checkpoint at least. He's getting ground up. He's minced meat now. You're still going for the woman at the front. It's just her anglerfish thing, man. The rest of the monster's right below. You just snapped its nose off. That's all you've done. You idiot! You've eaten him! Oh wait, no, spat him right out? Oh, he grabbed his crucifix from it. This is a very fun movie. Bisected with the whip alone. What is the material that chain is made out of? Because I kind of feel like between this giant monstrosity with plates of steel and one whip chain, that maybe the whip might snap first. That last thing, gotta return to later. Okay. Only 3 incomplete areas so far. Oh, I thought the glowing in the mouth is something to pick up. Like, oh yeah, you just killed this whole entire thing with a very movie. Here's a yellow prize for you, but nah. It's just some stuff stuck in its teeth. It was eating some popcorn before this. It was very buttered. These things again in the background. I thought they'd be so cool to fight if they just like step out for the background to fight me. But instead we got these tiny guys. You're not giant. They've already faced one of you before. You're just very durable. Meant to dodge away and then jump. Then watch another movie. It really looks like he's prepping to jump into the suit himself. Wouldn't that be cool?
Welcome, Trevor. I've been expecting you.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
I know all. I am here to make sure that everything happens tonight as it is supposed to happen. I am here to guide you.
So that's why Alucard says he didn't know what it was. He didn't know he'd have no free will.
As you wish. However, your fate has already been sealed and there is nothing you can do to change it. I am sorry to say that you will not achieve your objective, and your wife and your son will suffer the consequences of your failure.
You leave my wife and son out of your mouth.
Hear no more from you.
Then turns out he does. Broken mask, the thing never speaks again the entire game. It's all your fault, Dad! Ugh. Somebody's having lingua tonight. Cover from the air. Just dunks it. This door opens elsewhere. I don't know that. Maybe I think that it's a puzzle with the really cool guy getting eaten by a serpent thing. Checking the map real quick to see if there might not be anything like all the way to the right, but no, there isn't. I'll take that, please. One little inch closer to full completion. Gonna guess what? Maybe 3 more to go? Lady of the Crypt Bestiary entry. I'm thinking 2. Maybe 3 for the magic upgrades and then 2 for health. The plans reveal a kind of emergency mechanism that unlocks the door of what must be the games room at the end of the— oh yeah, I forgot about that. We never did go there, Simon. There was a note about the vampires or demons or whatever occasionally letting humans play in the chess room with them. But I don't think we actually got in. Did we? I remember chess. If I can find it, I might be able to see how accurate these old texts really are. Let's see. There was Toymaker stuff up top side. Tunnels and dungeons below. Say I don't think we did. Okay, Trevor. How easily you're gonna fight these off? They were kind of annoying for Alucard. Not that I want to do that too, but alright. You can see why with Alucard, I was just constantly spamming the time freeze. Not gonna rip into. Well, I mean, I guess he's kind of ripping the necks, but then pulling things off. So kind of myth that for finishers that involve your vampiric character plunging his throat into the neck of the enemy and gulping all that blood, you would think that there'd at least be a minor health improvement to it. Rude. The boomerang actually finishes off pretty quickly. And through the blocking, I was wondering if blocking would negate all damage for him. Oh, door's open, how nice. There's no puzzle to it. The door opens elsewhere. But really they meant just make a lot of noise, and they would open the door for you to see what the ruckus is. Yeah, this is new. One, I don't recognize these pieces at all. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4. A board that's 4 wide and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4 by 8. I don't think this is a complete board. Vampires, your board isn't regulation. I can't play here. This isn't tournament rules. And now you're losing even more tiles? This game is ridiculous. I refuse to participate any further. One tantalizing lever, just whip it from beyond. It's not even a sealed door, there's plenty of space. How to get around to you? Just from below? Yeah. Giant bat bestiary. I feel like I've accidentally gone the correct way, instead of going around trying to find bonuses first. Oh, come on, more puzzly stuffs? What if I want to explore and find things? I'll come back to it. Want to finish this room once. It's okay, he's stinky, he could have used the bath. Just a bit of steam. It turns out it doesn't really hurt him. It's just clean, hot water is repellent to him in his state. What at first seemed to be the work of magic turned out to be a complex mechanism of automatons and magnets, placed carefully beneath the board. Basically magic, then. The rules of the macabre game are far different from those of conventional chess, making it clear that they were the product of some twisted imagination. Okay, now I'll go ahead and actually finish this. What if I just jump all the way down? It's not exactly death pit here, so should be able to just go, yeah? But I can't see below, so not gonna risk it. Also, that's not even death down there. I can very clearly see that there's wide space between these cogs and teeth. Just have to walk between them in the middle. Perfect landing. I I meant to do that. That was a trick shot. Oh, right, there's more above still. I was like, what do you mean? The games room isn't fully complete. After I went around to get that note. 2 things in guards room to keep an eye out for. That's the real thing this game's about. It's not fully a Consolvania and not fully a, like, DSS Metroidvania. But it's got some simple map completion. That seems like the primary thing. It's more playing it if you want to explore some empty rooms with the occasional enemy gauntlet between them. Just to fill number to 100%. Looks like it's the same place if I go to the right. Possessed armor bestiary. If they could possess armor, then that means those giant black lance armors in the background of a couple of rooms could totally be fought. The potential is there, they're just not embracing it. All the close-ups are very cinematic, but I think I would prefer just being able to see the game area around me. Is this another time puzzle? No, it's just showing me these jerks again. Oh. What is he doing there? He's not being fought. He's in the background. Am I trying to beat these guys before that giant flail dude ends up completing something? I just run interference. Could it touch this? I'm sure they hit him like 5 times. Been watching do the movie while I take a drink. Okay, that was nothing. Two of two, cool. Nothing else to do here. The slow, methodical minecart again, except this time, 30 years ago, they put some dragon skull towers here. So I guess Simon's lucky. In the 30 years between this segment and his, they've removed these. They removed those towers, they fixed the bridge. And I gotta go through those every time I want to go back and forth to backtrack for something. Is this yet another variation of the merman? It's red. Is it gonna have fire powers this time? Went from regular merman to lightning merman to red mermans. We will never know. There's an ups here. That's sealed off. And that's also sealed off. Orb obtained. The electric... So I got 2 sub-weapons and 1 magic. That's pretty quick. I only got my sub-weapons entirely now. Throw it and electrocute enemies. Press and hold to increase the duration and effect area. And apparently it was also working as a lock. Hey, level 16 already. Only 2 more skills to go from here on. Chain barrier final. Ooh. Teasing me with the means to jump over there, with the levers on the other side. It's just that one elevator that was broken in the future. Cool, I can't go above. I saw that, I was like, wait a minute. Between elevator and wall, there's no way in there. The electric bomb has helped me clear a route to the dungeon, but care must be taken. Some of the enemies are resistant to its rays, so it helps, but not always. There was a guy there. I don't think I could also go there. There's a metal door in the way. No, I can't get... No, no. I can go through, but it's still blocked off. All they're giving me is a small window through the wall. You tease! Double teasing me with this. Could I blast these open? It would seem not. Could I blast it open with some explosive boomerang? No. That's cool. It actually replenishes your ammo count when it comes back to you. Alright. I'll keep exploring then. I was supposed to wait here while my comrade conducted a quick reconnaissance of the nearby rooms. At first I thought there would be a good place to camp, but it's been too long now since we parted company, and I fear he's been taken, or worse. Given that not a single one of these guys ever survive, shadow magic, come back later. Fine, I won't step on the elevator. It's not even touching the gears, it's perfectly flat on top. Just reach between the debris and bars, Trevor. Trapped, I spent my final hours troubled by the dangers awaiting my comrade who I couldn't warn. I trust his fate will be better than mine. One trapped sent to warn his buddy, the other dead waiting for the buddy. Wait there, Sky Puppy. Could you excuse us having a moment here? Okay, now I got time for you. They are all so pushy. Okay, so that's just exits. No, let's not jump up this way. Okay, what's in the water? Actually got hit by one of those? That's the first time the entire game? Come on, really? You could... I wouldn't even call that block. Just shimmy around it. Okay, so nothing here directly. It's more so when I come back from a higher area, maybe. That door flashes for a second when I get high enough. Oh well. Chalk that under the for later lists. He's got the magnet ability Sure. Before I go up there, there's water to explore. Alright, Brett, hold on. Alucard spoiled me. I forgot that Trevor's actually got to breathe. He still has working lungs. There's bubbles down. No bubbles? There's no bubbles down here! Bad fortune seems to follow my every turn. Of all the corridors open to me, why did I choose this one? Instead of salvation, I find my death. It was my last bad choice. Well, it's a good thing they have their notes that record their death thoughts, so I don't repeat his mistake and swim down this corridor. Yeah, I saw the bubbles there. Thought I could swim up faster than waiting over here. Oh yeah, suck in those bubbles underwater. Wonder if any game dev has tried that, sucking bubbles underwater. To see how well that works out. I didn't even see that SPC right there. I was just going for the air bubbles. Stagnant air. Don't be another race against the clock. I had to memorize the route back out. Okay, it's a race against the clock over here. So nice of them to give me some health after that. Hey, question mark, where are you? I bypassed all that entirely. That counts as below. Man, I couldn't hide your question marks from me. Two more things to go, but I guess there are more up areas. How awful would it be if there was actually a question mark among those squares, except I didn't ID one? So that wouldn't be the case? Because there have been plenty that show up before you could even see where they're meant to be. Give me a giant boss in the cistern. No giant boss in the cistern. What the heck? That's red. That means puzzle. You get achievement if you solve the puzzle without getting the red guys. Need a certain type of magic to activate. It's just a brute force puzzle, isn't it? Okay, from the top. 1, 2, 3, and 4. No. What am I meant to do? Reset, reset. Then how about 1, 2, 4, 3. Then how about 1, 3, 2, 4. Then how about 1, 3, 4, 2. I'm just gonna be at the very end. Because I've been methodical. And you gotta be methodical so you don't lose your place. I lost my place. Was then 4 or 3? Two, 3. I keep getting the second one by accident. I'm not keeping track of the second ones yet. That's just wasted time because I'm not going to put the mental effort into tracking 2s and I'm tracking 1s. 2, 1, 3, 4. The worst thing with a puzzle like this is that in a game like this, it's taking time to zoom in, to perform the action, to zoom out. If it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 4, 3, and so on, so on. If it was a quick turnaround, that'd be one thing. But you gotta wait. Two, 3, 1, 4. Two, 3, 4, 1. 2, 4, 1, 3. So while in most circumstances, this would just be whatever, just brute force all the combinations. Because you gotta walk across, because you gotta zoom in and out, because you gotta wait for the animation. It's kinda just padding. It's just a time killer. One, 2, 3. Or 2, 4. At least it's not going to be as obnoxious as some games where you can brute force the puzzle, and you think you're expected to brute force the puzzle, except the puzzle is inoperable, or refuses to be solved until you find a note with a solution. Oddworld's Abe's Odyssey. Not to mention any Oddworld names. Not throwing any Oddworlds under the bus. It really is going to be a 4-series combination, isn't it? If I'd started from the back. All right. Final set of combinations. You know what's worse? It said a certain magic. It didn't say you need your magic on or you don't have this magic yet. It could want a combination of light and shadow magic. What if it does demand a combination of light and shadow magic? In that case, I'm brute forcing this for nothing. For 2 series. For 3 series. Very last combination I haven't tried. Just right to left. It's gonna want a combination. It's not gonna be satisfied with just shadow magic if I come back. It's going to want a combination of both. He's glowing red. Normally it's puzzle hints that glow red, and normally if there's a puzzle hint, there's an achievement for solving the puzzle without the hint. So let me see if there's an achievement. Defeat the Executioner twice. Be defeated by Dracula. Sealed by Fate achievement locked. I think that's for Alucard, isn't it? He's beaten us a few times. No, must be a cutscene thing then. All skills max. Complete Trevor 100%. Finish the game on hard without lowering difficulty. Finish the boss rush on easy. 1,000 enemies for the cursed footage onward. Finish the game on hardcore. Finish the boss rush on normal. Finish the game under 3 hours 30. Too late for that. Finish boss rush on hard. Finish boss rush on hardcore. Okay. Alright. So there is no achievement associated with solving this puzzle without the hint. There's Puppeteer, Theater Puzzle without clues, and Carousel Puzzle without clues. But it seems like they're the only ones for puzzles without clues. Before continuing on this path, you must find all of my comrades. The bearers of the Order who have been locked inside this dreadful vertical prison without leaving a single one. Then use both magic medallions wisely. Okay, gotta find all of your friends first. What The door's sealed. I can't get through. Can't believe the guy put up an entire puzzle door there with a whole mechanism just to ensure we don't leave his friends behind. Locked in the cell, there's no escape for now. On the wall are markings of so many who have suffered the same fate. Look there. Some fellow by the name of Chupacabras. What a strange name for a warrior of the Brotherhood. He is very observant. If I have the magic necessary, just have him automatically whip it open to open the door. I'm sure he knows how to do that. And one of the red guys, right? Before continuing on this path, yeah. Red is gonna be shadow magic then. So I guess it's combination, not combination and order at least. But he did say use it wisely. Use it wisely might mean that it is combination and correct order. It is. That's why the third one lit up, then the first one lit up. So it's at least nice enough to tell me. Very clearly, shadow magic must be the next upgrade then. If I need it to complete this, and shadow magic blocks my way forward. And technically, I could solve the puzzle now. We got half of it and the shadow magic. You know what? I'll finish up here first. I wasn't gonna go down. But I figured there can't be too much left of the up here. Red, blue, so 3-1, 4-2 then. And there's only two possibilities that the third one could be. The last one could be. Four, 3, 3, 2, 1, 4. 3, 2, 1, 4. One thing missing. Step. that also was going to be death. I suppose the one silver lining is, the whole point of this vertical prison thing is that the heinous ones get isolated and have a lever that if they pull it, it kills off all their friends below, right? And evidently, none of these guys have pulled the lever on each other. Bit of the magic. Also can't play the game? See what I mean by the half identities of this game. It's got the set piece basic enemy fights, like a regular Lords of Shadow the console. But because all the fights are like that, it makes rooms otherwise very empty. Three, two, 1, 4. And the empty desolation kind of works for Lords of Shadow 1. But not so much when you're trying to roam around to explore a handheld, flatter Castlevania. Making me brute force a whole bunch of things for nothing. There's bitch just up there that I missed. Now that I have both amulets, could I get into there? From higher, maybe? Higher than down in? Right, it's this. That door there that I can't use yet. Well, it's not the only thing I have to come back to, so... ah well. Guess onwards with the game I'll have to go then. At least if we go back. At least one of these things is also dependent upon getting that door open. I have seen that door once before. So maybe once I get door opening abilities then I'll come back. It's just gonna be either lore or maxing out my health, magic, and ammo, and they're all pretty high right now. As far as maximum capacity goes. Either that or just more lore bits. From here, there is an intricate complex of underground tunnels, flooded completely with water. Another one? I thought that Trevor was just gonna get cool, high-octane fighting from here to the end. Because Simon's is pretty fun fighting around when you're allowed to. Alucard could have been cool fighting, except his was like half puzzles, 2/3 puzzles practically. Is a thing bogging down Trevor's chapter going to be water mazes? Should anyone manage to get through, I beg you, search for my comrades, tell them I never learned to swim. Maybe they will come for me. It really is another water maze. Going around dark tunnels, hoping that you found the one that leads to bubbles. Bestiary entry for Dracula. He just put his profile down here. He's got no online security. Mermenu. Armored skeleton. Werewolf. I'm going to assume the sparkly means dazes. Dazes and shield breaks? Maybe? Gargoyle, giant bats, vampire knights got their own weaknesses. Executioner, once gentle giants by means of larvae inserted into their brains. They don't look very well controlled, given that it flung all three that were dragging it off. So it would be a nice guy if it wasn't for a literal worm poking around in the brain. Lady of the Crypt. Whoops, wrong button. Dracula. He's so tiny. Mostly I check for that save, in case I end up killed by one of these vents. I'm kind of being sloppy with this, and don't really mind that I'm being sloppy with this. Because they're nice and polite over in Spain, they're gonna give me... I was gonna say heal, but this counts, I guess. It's getting some health back, right? That poison's never actually hurt me so far. Poison or acid spit, whatever it is. After the fight that might have killed me. This architecture doesn't seem similar to the one above. Online cards. Oh. I thought, wait. The objective's right here. No, it's below me. Discovered a giant door on the upper floor that should lead to the last relic made by Gandolfi, if the Brotherhood texts are true. However, its great value leads me to believe that obtaining it will not be as easy as it might seem. I wonder what became of Ronaldo. Well, I guess I'll have to play the other games to find out. Scanning about. I'm just trying to fill in the map. Filling in the map itself isn't important, just getting all the question mark areas. Door. The rare full chicken. Is there a reason to go down here? That looks like floor. Monster could burst through that. Oh, it's gonna wait for me so politely. It's okay, babe. No one's here to hurt you. Oh, never mind. They're here to torment her after all. Oh, to torment me. In that case, I'm the monster for striking first. I was behind her, thank you very much. I'm assuming red shadow magic does more damage. Didn't quite jump over her. He's dead but floating in midair. Ooh. Oh, hey. For once, it didn't start me off at half health at the start of the fight. The game's very obnoxious about doing that. Okay, that was roll under her. I thought that was a jump under one. Man, she was almost dead. Yeah. I was gonna say that, oh man, now I am at half health, but it's further down in her health bar, so... It's not like it's the start of the fight and then putting me at half health. Demon Lord fight? Ultimately, I want distance on her when she starts glowing like that, because whether it's a jump above her or dive below her, either way, distance helps. I do not have enough distance when it pushed me to the wall. Man, I was outside of her reach then. I saw her leaning forward, so I thought she was gonna jump forward. It looks about to be the See, it's like lean her shoulder forward, and then it's random which one it's going to be. If it was a different tail, that'd be one thing. The thing is, the game design decision here is a very obnoxious one. It's, okay, this boss could be tricky enough, she's kind of durable, she's got some tricky tails here. Let's put some Igors in the back to constantly throw fireballs at you. So you've already got less area to work with. Wouldn't that be fun? It's just very obnoxious when they do it like that. It's a very, we have no confidence that our boss fight's gonna be interesting enough. Let's make it annoying. And it doesn't even have to connect. Got her booty. It's a good thing I brought a glute of ammo with me. Would be a fun fight otherwise. It's a shame that they have to include the minecart hillbillies too. If anything, it takes away from how cool the set piece is too, on top of just making the boss fight more annoying. Out of hair, get in my cup, my bottle. Combat cross upgraded, can now pull sacred stone doors. Before I go pulling some grandma's sarcophagus open. Oh, I can't go back. I want to go back because now I should have all the tools needed to turn all these blues into yellows. We got the nice magic, we got the ooh-woo violent magic, and now we got this. And those should have been the only barriers. Clock tower. I don't want to go further. I wanted to go get all the stuff I missed. Well, before I advance from here, it's been about 2 hours. So, with those puzzles and mazes behind us, let me grab a BRB and refill my emptying water. Then I'll get back to this. Took a bit, but I had to also make sure that Fennec's little Roblox guy was revived and reset for his little Halloween event that he's doing on there. Idling out the raid with his little clicker thing. Got that up top. Okay. I thought I had to time jumping on top of that platform, but staying below to block the steam is fine enough. I was like, man, more timing platforming gotta worry about. That is Zappy Zappy up there. I don't... What do you want of me? Do you want me to go up there? I can't go up from there, that's gonna kill me. I must be missing a step then. And the wind was preventing me from going back down from where I was standing. Lever. Don't be timed. Don't be timed. Just turn them on. Alright, I don't see a timer. The game does have some civility to it. I do so love Mario games, don't you? Going up and around while it descends. Alright, I can do that. This gallery does not feel very OSHA compliant. Secret found. There was nothing left for me to do but to avenge my family. Dude, you're dead. If anyone should read the scroll dropped by the Brotherhood, know that I, the great pirate king, swear vengeance upon the dragon. I will not rest until he is dead, and pledge that he will forever curse the name of Dynasty. So, congrats on the promotion. Grant Dynasty is actually a pirate king in the Lords of Shadow universe, but is unceremoniously dead. He wasn't going forward. Weird. No, no, no. Did I get to keep the secret? I did at least. I don't see getting through that. Unless... That's still gonna hurt me. Over, then down. And one more lever. I like how those tilted tiles on the floor are the justification for being don't be timed. Being unable to push Box any further, when he could just move the tiles himself. Because this isn't a 2D pixel Castlevania, I can never be too confident on where my sprite and the hazard begins and ends. Inside the adjoining room I found 2 magic seals with the engraved message. Left seal, doesn't matter when you ask, it'll always shelter from the light. Right seal, doesn't matter which magic you offer, will always unfold a path. So, the left seal doesn't care about the order, shelter from the light, so shadow magic. Right seal, doesn't matter which magic. So sounds to me, right could be anything, and left could be any order. And if left order doesn't matter, then right order doesn't matter either. Yeah, see? Super easy. Laser to the left isn't going anywhere. Reds feel permanent. Until some mechanism turns it off. What am I looking at here? Press down to use. Is it a chair? Is it an elevator? Come on. Is that... No, that's background. That's why you couldn't go through it. This looks like elevator to me. Feet go in. It doesn't seem like it's just fancy new boots. Unless... I've obtained speed boots, can now jump further. It was fancy... it was fancy boot applicators. No way. Really? If the platform on the other side opens up, I should jump to the other side? Belfry, how batty. But I haven't found any other mechanism for disabling the laser, though. The way it came from is sealed behind me. Nothing has happened. But I can't activate them again. Left seal doesn't matter when, it'll always shelter from the light. Right seal doesn't matter which magic, always unfold a path. So maybe which magic I use here is what matters. If I make it red. Ooh. While blue lights the path forward. One final chest for health and magic, right? As small as that boost is, it feels more like 2 remaining. It feels like 2 remaining, but I want it to be done. We're getting very close to the end. I want to go back and explore some more, though. And Clock Tower's only got 3 out of 4. Oh, I see. There's a bit I haven't explored down below, above that middle green bit. That's alright. Alucard and Simon chapters both had times where I had to go back around. It'll be no different here. What I gotta find is another one of those teleportation things. Give me more clown houses. Oh, these jerks too. We can't have you here. You hit too hard. At this point, these guys are just a chore to me. Full health chicken. I got no more boomerangs. It's kind of funny how despite Simon being like full-on barbarian, he's actually the physically weakest of the 3 protagonists because him playing first means he will never get a full complement of health up until you finish everyone else do their collections, then come back in. And then suddenly he goes from like 1/3, 1/4 health max to more like 1/3 to 1/2. to fully finish once everything else is done. Boss, maybe there's an inexplicable load here. The bell tower that the Brotherhood said they want to see ringing again someday. Wait a minute. Is this boss fight? Yeah, it is. Is it going to be what has this area all torn up and broken by the time of Simon? The shit this guy has to go through because he refuses to simply walk to the left or to the right. Come on! I was tapping down to whip on over. The music could probably stand to be a bit more bombastic or tense here. It sounds like just regular run-of-the-mill background music so far. Instead of a whole shit, the stage is falling apart, chasing after me kind of thing. Oh, it is roll through that. I was like, wait a minute, why can't I go through? It's just barrels. Barrels don't normally stop me. Is it the wrong way? No, it is break the barrels. Also, those gears aren't really attached to anything. What's even the... what's the function of half this stage? I had to wait for it there. I was like, wait a minute, can I go through this? Is that just environment? Do I go above it? No, it smashes. It smashes off when I wait for the big bell to come. So I might as well just take my time clearing stuff out, because I gotta wait for the bell anyway, it looks like. Not that much time, though. Oh, come on! Fine, go past the Igors. I'm sure it has that Mario Kart rubber banding anyway, so it's gonna catch up. He barely brushed his nose against it. Oh yeah, I can sprint. I forgot all about sprinting already. But I can't attack while sprinting. It doesn't cancel out. There's really no impact. There's no, like, sense of impact when he hits that gear too. So for all intents and purposes, he just has a big yawn. He can't double jump when going off the edge of a sprint too. This has gone from potentially tens to just a series of, weird. So that's how that works, really? I double tapped. And so, as soon as he magnet gripped over, he released the magnet grip. The sequence is teaching me a lot about the hidden wonkiness of some of these mechanics. If it wasn't for this sequence, I wouldn't have known about certain bits of wonkiness. Yeah, so you had to wait for that. But he's got no way to know that, so as far as Trevor's concerned, he's just staring there, waiting to die. And then 30 years later for Simon, they start rebuilding this. And it turns out that's the final boss, and now we gotta restart the entire game. in order to get Trevor 100%. He's like, I tried to warn you, man. Have a box and start over. How unceremoniously insulting would it be if Trevor becomes the vampire Alucard because he fell down and died, and then Dad's like, oh shit, I gotta revive him. Elevator down. 3 of 8. So I guess now's the phase of the game where I just go around collecting stuff. On the far eastern end of the mine, there's a river of magma that blocks the way to a sort of ancient pagan temple. See, I thought that looked different from the rest of the castle's architecture in the sense that it felt to me like it was connected to the fawn from the first game. I must find a way to jump far enough to reach the other side and rid the place of evil once and for all. Good luck with that, Mr. Dead Skeleton. Almost to level 17. Oh, there it goes. I pulled it. Nothing was changing. Heal stank leg. That's a new person. Oh, could this be related to the more pagan architecture door? Are these locals then? Sup? God, tourists. If it was up to me, I would put a secret right below the floor here. That you would have to wait for the elevator to go up and then go under the floor. They were asking Trevor to follow. There were naked tits walking to the right. Guy in the mask was like, hey dude, bro, you want to come with us? Yeah, no? And Trevor's like, I can't. You're off to the side. I can only go left and right, up and down. I can't go into the foreground or background. Oh man, this is where I meant to go. Do I get extra experience when he does that? Why would I go through the motions of doing the cutscene kill if I could just bash him to death? I don't know if there's an actual benefit to doing it that way. Love these cycles. Truly a joy when they don't sync up. Come on, give me more chickens. I was attracted by the hypnotic voices echoing through the castle, awakening an uncontrollable carnal lust within me. The song fogs my mind, clouds my will, and invites me to take part in some forbidden game. Forgive me, Celia, for I cannot control my actions. One level away from fully maximization, Hurricane, continue to hold left. Massacring all enemies in line. If you're in line to be massacred, stay in line! Hold after a tremor punch. So, tremor punch and then hold. Okay. That'll be great when I'm pinched in from 2 blocking enemies. I don't think intended for me to go back up. Hence the difficulty in those cycles for... Whoa, 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 whoa. Teleporter. Where do you take me? To the beginning? Because I got a lot of stuff to redo from the beginning. I was almost starting to worry that he wouldn't have a teleport back. So I still have to go around and then back and down. But that's not too far away, that's alright. No! They should have given me a health pickup instead. He didn't even cling to it. He more warped up. That time he clung to it. Okay, Castle Hall. Further onto Entrance Bridge. This fire is all done with too. Sorry, Vamps, I got no time for you. Poor Trevor's got no stamina. His boots can only run for like 2 or 3 seconds tops. Alright. That's full complement of everything, right? We got boots, shadow and light magic, increased damage cause in exchange for a fair portion of magic, all damage caused into powerful healing spells, alright, so where? Looks like below and to the right is where I want to aim. Oh, they covered this up! Don't tell me they collapsed all the tunnels going down. Oh, that is a much bigger pit. Is it safe? It can't be safe for me to go down. That looks like, on the mini-map, that there's not supposed to be anything under there. So even if I wanted to go back, I wouldn't have been able to backtrack without getting the boots first. What is so precious here that they triple gated the... They triple gated backtracking back. Health is good, right? There is one tiny sliver of magic upgrade to go, which means that I do need 2 more health chests to find. Okay, that was Death Pit. But alright, gonna swing across and go down safely, right? Nope, there's no safely there. Which would mean that there's no purpose then to swing it across anymore. managed to work at least. Thought he'd be too strong for it. So it's not just go right and down, it's go right, then up, then around, then down. I do love how he takes that extra bit of height upwards. That skull pillar there is designed in such a way that he could safely go up. But he's taken an extra inch where he's not meant to. Just gonna stand in place right over there. How far back is gonna put me? Right by the entrance, I bet again. At least it was kind enough to put a little bit of a checkpoint in there. Not gonna lie, I don't exactly intend to 100% this, doing hard mode, doing boss rushes on hard mode. I'll just content myself with getting 100% for the chapters. Map completion, sure. Replaying dozens of times at different difficulties, I'm alright. Further down from here. Second to the last health upgrade. And now I gotta go all the way back and around just to get down to Crypt and Crypt's Labyrinth. And then there's not gonna be a teleporter going back out, so I gotta go all the way up and around and up and around and up and then back and down. Olympus Clip Release. Got some weird magicism going on. There, solved it perfectly. Did the hero landing. Got a yellow font coming up, but where's my greens? Fully complete here? Oh, I gotta go down. Right. Not fully complete here. I'm just so eager to be done with this already. Two out of... No, I see it now. There's a little space in the wall below the green bit. So all the way across first. here, so right down below. It also does behoove me to get a few more kills in, since it's pretty darn close to max level now. Magic meter, fully complete. Is that fully complete, or is that very slightly gotta connect the pieces? And down we go. Just this one thing below me. On the map, super small area. It either would have been the wrong color unlock, or one of those sacred stone doors. Tap, tap, out. There we go. It really did not want to cooperate. That's also why I feel a weird magnetism to my boots, because walking normally, and then tap, tap to activate. But if I'm trying to take careful steps to not get too close to an edge, it's wanting to activate the run. Still have plenty of ammo space to go. Maybe the game realized that everyone else's ammo, well, maybe I was too mean to Simons, because it never took a bit of his holy water. Holy water might have been good. Otherwise, Alucard was all about the time stop ability. But it seems like for Trevor, he still has a good amount of ammo upgrades to go before he's done. The ascent back. Slow, methodical, arduous ascent. What about double tap on the sprint button? I don't have a sprint button. Double tap on dodge? No. Trying to think if it would be a better activation for the sprinting than the double tap forward. Simplifies those guys pretty well. 3, 4, 5, 6, and done. Well, I guess now I have no reason to avoid fights. I got so much XP bar to get to level 18 after all. Except that guy takes too long, I'll just fight 500 zombies instead. And these guys are too beefy too. Sorry, can't be bothered. Games room. Got 100%ed. Gotta get down to guards. Well, I made it down to there, and I guess that explains then why I can't just jump down and bypass the rest of the stage. Some jerk put a bunch of gears in the way. Flawless. Yard room is just passing through, right? Yeah, just passing through. Alright, so 4 remaining. An area above, an area to the right, and 2 below. Guess I'll start from the top. Oh, help me land. How nice of it. Nice. Good health gain. I wasn't even paying attention to that guy. I was trying to look around the environment, see where ups I can go from here. I see. Leave. What else is there? Because that's all walled up all around it. How do I get behind you? There's no... The lower exit goes here. The upper exit goes there. Maybe there's a blue teleporter just off screen. Hey, Chillichum. I can only assume there's a blue or green teleporter behind there because I physically cannot get in there. There's something off to the side. Yeah, okay, I see it. That's just a teleporter. Easy enough then. This time your following list didn't show anyone below 11 Really? Huh. Are you on mobile, Chillin' Chum? Because on desktop, if I scroll over to my Twitch, there's 2 modes, the following tab. Follow channels, viewers high to low. Or you could sort it by recommended for you. But that's sorting. I don't think sorting will matter too much. Sorting is just what order. It doesn't hide anyone. But maybe you got some weird mobile feature. It usually goes down to 1 and 0 people and people offline. So it's not exactly the algorithmic recommended then. It is in your high to low, huh? It could just be mobile then. Mobile is its own weird beastie. Which is why my mobile app of choice is, as always, just the regular website on the browser, the mobile browser. Don't gotta get any fancier than that. You're telling me, Chillin' Chum, that the algorithmic recommendations doesn't put the ones and zeros at the very top? There's these doors there. These sealed up doors that I can't get into. But I can. Oh. I can't push it forward. I was thinking maybe... But there's a lever. The whole put the block on the thing to weigh it down has only appeared once. Spikes. I feel like I could have gotten into this one. This one didn't require any special tools to unlock. I think I just missed it. I think the ammo's gonna top off at 20. So it could just be 2 more ammo unlocks to go then. Seems these days the people you watch who actually stream regularly have at least 10 viewers. Someday. Maybe in the 2040s. And you're actually willing to watch a bigger streamer these days, it seems. Now, I'm definitely nowhere near the typical Twitch viewer, so my habits aren't exactly normal. I must just focus on, like, pleasant people to be around with pleasant, funny communities. Sometimes, it's people macaw size with upwards of or over than 1,000. But lots of times, it is smaller. Hundreds, or even dozens or below in viewers. How to get beyond this? How did I get lower? Right, down from... no, not right. But there's nothing down here. Oh, space. To smash through it. When it's stained glass, it's obvious. But when it's plywood boards. Where are my words today? Just because I stayed up all night playing Avianos. Then I assume it's as indestructible as every other bit of wooden debris blocking stairwells. Shadow? Shadow. No, so there was one more for the magic. There's the little nubs touching and the little nubs going in. So I got 2? 3 more health to find? And then 2 more secrets, 2 more, and they're both right below me. Just rappel through the little wall. Well, usually there's like doorways and stairways that are blocked by the weakest looking plywood, and there's nothing like this. I can't do anything about that. It's just a few very cheap wooden boards and a bar I could reach my arm through. So my assumption is that I simply cannot do it. The game has trained me to believe that wood is too powerful. Oh, now Kiss, she likes you. I just blew him up. I gotta go back into the water. That door looks like the type of door I could smash open with my whip, so I think maybe from above I gotta go. But I can't go up from here. I can't go up from here. So what am I intended to do? So if I can't go from below, looks like at all, maybe there's a higher access that I'm missing. Because that's blocked, I can't do a thing about that. Maybe by raising the elevator, that opens up the path in, and I go down some other way? No. Because that's just bricked up there. This just goes up and around this way. Nothing on the left. And this just goes up to this guy's corpse over here. Can I smash through these doors? I cannot. There's no other traversal tool. Unless the boots or the combat cross get upgraded. He could tear apart sacred stone walls, but he can't tear this thin stone door down. I can't think of it. I can't think of how... Chillin' Chum, you've got to stop finding games to play. And you've got to start playing games. What are you doing to yourself, Chillin' Chum? That won't do anything because it's already open. You had a reason this time? You had a reason every other time, I'm sure. Oh, I see now. It's not that, but I think I see what to do now. Because I think what I want is this thing up. And if that thing's up, then I could maybe climb from below? Like maybe the elevator is what's blocking? There. And now that the elevator isn't in the way, then the floor should be wide open. Floor wide open. A creature with glass mask appeared floating in the air, inviting me to discover the secrets of the dark room. My friend, and Alucard's, and Simon's brought this guy to his death. He also has to eat, apparently. He had a reason this time, though. Not a good reason, and isn't a great reason either. What's the reason, Chillin' Chum? Did somebody cute play it? Well, you tell me. It's been about 3 hours, so I'm gonna go see if Fennec's creature is still alive in his Roblox game. He has died. Let me go ahead, take a BRB, reset his creature, get myself some water, then I'll get back to hunting objects. Alright, his little scrunkly dunkly on Roblox had died, so had to reset it, find a new server full of idling people, using auto clickers to take out the raid boss. Then the cat started to trick me. Onyx and Toasty waking up in a little cat nap, meowing at me, making me think, oh, don't worry, babies, it's after 5 o'clock. I'm gonna go feed you right now. No, they ate at 7 and 2. They have had their breakfast and their lunch. They'll get their dinner when I make Phoenix. So what's the story, Chillin' Chum, for why you picked up yet one more game? Idea to recreate Whale Bay and Diddy Kong Racing in Minecraft? Did it end up doing it for reasons? I'd imagine that's a huge product, sounds like. You got banned from the Minecraft server you were playing on 4 years ago. Try to put a cathedral in something. First Terraria, somebody with Viking stuff, forget the name. Then Vintage. So this one person's trying to make the same cathedral in multiple games. Switch to Minecraft because you mentioned it. Nervous about kids watching her stream though. It just being one of those popular games ever. Turned her off wanting to stream it. But the thing is, right, that Twitch is so huge that you could play in a category or whatever. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying because I gotta respond to Fennec real quick. Remind it yourself. You like to be able to build racetracks, so it kind of bugs you that it would just exist in Minecraft and probably forgotten. Honestly, Chillin' Chum, very likely, how many worlds we've made across games, and all of them become lost to time. Looking for a good 3D track editor. Huh? Are you actually going to go through this Chillin' Chum? Or is it one more possibility for the file? You're tired of having Minecraft builds be lost. But isn't that just the fate of it? You mean lost in the sense of like updates happen over time and you can't really use those saves anymore, or you just forget and neglect them and eventually oopsie whoopsie? Because as far as I can tell, that's gonna happen anyway. Not to be too cynical about it, but all of the game saves you've tried to make to perfection, so in the future we'd reopen those saves and see, oh wow, Child Guinea, your child Chillin' Chum was so cool. They got all these achievements and did all these cool things. When do we ever go back to those old completed saves? Never. It all gets lost. Servers going down. Oh. Are you able to host on your own side though? I'm not sure which servers you mean, and I guess if it was just a single player thing with yourself, it wouldn't be the same, would it? You don't just do art for yourself, you crave others' attention. That's why you gotta post it online then, Chillin' Chum. You gotta post. If you post it, then they'll see it. You gotta post your stuff, you gotta go to other people's servers and channels to share your stuff. Gotta embed yourself within the greater community. And then you get too close to the community and then drama starts happening. I could go through here. I wanna go up. Spending 10 to 100 plus hours on something for just a day isn't enough, then make it an ongoing project. Make your big, beautiful thing that you'll post to the Minecraft subreddit. And then people will say it's really cool, and then forget about it again. Because the cool content just keeps on coming. to the right. Little shortcut there. There's always a possibility that this might also depend on... No, never mind, there's a door. I was gonna say it could be needing a teleporter, but I can't give up that easy. That spikes. I had to analyze what I was looking at there. Blue semi-organic spikes. Maximum ammunition, just one more to go. Then done. Leaving behind a full trail of yellow pearls. So I'm pretty sure I have to make my way back up. This map doesn't scroll, so this is as much width and height as we get. So I can't imagine that whatever is hiding past there is going to take up too much space on the map. But then again, it's super dense up in this area, so they can squeeze in as many things as they want. You're not asking for a therapy session right now. Sorry, Chillin' Chum. Grew up with experiences in which you'd spend all this effort on something and have a bunch of negative feelings during the whole thing. I'm sorry to say that might just be part of the creative process. For some people at least. I know for like lots of people, art can be an absolute joy, but especially, I've dated enough artists to know that feeling absolute shit about the thing you're pouring so much time and love into is kind of the experience. It's not always healthy, but it's a commonality. And the payoff just wasn't strong at all. Happened over and over again. So you don't just want to create for your own sense of enrichment and accomplishment and pleasure. You do want that external validation and attention, I'd say. It sounds negative to say doing it for the attention, but that could also be a need. Underwater tunnel again. In that case, Chillin' Chum, you wouldn't be the first friend of mine that wants to do some big creative project, only to find that the effort isn't exactly worth it. To which I say, for something like this, you might just have to not just do what you want to do, but find the places that are going to give it the attention that it deserves. Be it the right platforms, the right communities, getting people involved with it in some way. Final health upgrade. And I can't even rest to enjoy it. That's why I hate fighting these guys. They are relentless. One is bad enough. I get more health here, right? There's some health further up. Looks to me like I didn't fully explore around the teleporter area either. That's fine. I'm sure it connects. Oh, that's what happens when you get hit by it. It just sucks you in. And then destroys your vision. Okay, now that the area's a bit more clear. You have a more positive experience in your adult life. Many of the childhood stuff or things you didn't choose. That's fair. And plus, as a child, you know, you have feelings, but you don't really have ways to, like, accommodate them or understand them. Sometimes the effort needed does suck, but that stuff doesn't bug you. As long as you have the goal to achieve, which then is your problem. Existential problem of a lack of life goal. I'm afraid, Chillin' Chum, that is just the human experience too. Not to say just as in, ha, it's nothing, but that is by definition a struggle that you have got to find personal meaning for. And if such a personal meaning does not yet exist, how'd I get up before? From here. Because I'm not ready to go across yet. I've got to find some way to find enjoyment in it, even if it isn't fulfilling some grand life-meaning ambition. Hey, Hordian. Is this post-nap, post-gym, or post-coconut pie? Ugh. They keep giving me double gargoyles, can we not? Okay, one's dead. It's not so bad if it's just... I just said it's not so bad if it's just the one. Quit proving me wrong. Oh, I meant for that, but that works too. Kinda. Get to see it. That is off. I probably would have been able to turn it on. I would have probably been able to turn it on if I had simply gone to the right of there. I've limited my own ability. How'd I get down here in the first place? Went up, then fell. That's right. Do I gotta go all the way back to get back to the teleporter? To get back to this? I might have to. But there's other things I haven't seen here, and I got full traversals now. So, maybe we can find other teleporters by going up. But I'd basically be playing the entire game twice over. Ugh. Getting itchy with the anxiousness of having to do that. One missing thing. Okay, I see where it could be. Alright, I thought I was supposed to grab onto that. I thought I was gonna fall to my death. Like, no! Since Greek times is a funny term, it's like, wait, are there no longer any Greeks around? I meant to do that, totally, honestly. Right, the Mario segment. We all love Super Mario here. That's seriously just a note that I somehow did not grab the first time through. Because I gotta go through that laser bit. 2 laser bits. I gotta solve... So that one is only being held on account of having not solved whatever opens the lasers. It could be... No, those pipes aren't solid. There were pipes that were, just not those ones. I'm kinda not keen on redoing all these. If I was, I would have done it the first time. You would think going through that steam might be something, otherwise why have the steam there? But you phased through the pipes and I tried it. How about down from here? Down's nothing, but... have I gone down from here? That was all it was. There remains a remote chance that I might actually defeat the Dark Lord. The tip of the mythical vampire killer that rid the world of that bitch Carmilla remains somewhere in the castle. The tip of the mythical vampire killer. Find it and forge a weapon anew once again. Well, I can't get out from that direction. But that's 4 out of 4 for this, so just... Clock Tower Ascent I'm on, then the Belfry. There's also... well, that connects there. I'm not seeing a proper exit through the rest of the Belfry. But maybe there's gonna be a teleporter. I gotta go through it with the hope that there will be a teleporter later on. I did not mean to make that leap. These boots do make certain traversals more awkward than they mean to be. See, that pipe is solid. That's why I thought all pipes would be solid. No, oh, come on. There was a rappel point up there and you know it, game. It dropped him down when the shiny was very obviously up there. It's closed! I make all that effort and the door is closed. So I can't even go up if I wanted to. Okay. So... I seem to have done it bad by exploring over to the left. By going through the teleporter instead of unlocking the way to the right of it that would have turned on a magnet track. I don't have the magnet track to get back there. Because I chose to teleport off instead. So if I go down there to the red dot and actually complete what I meant to... I'm not dead yet. Not dead yet. He very nearly is. There we go. Could that shortcut me? Kinda. How could I get across here? Is there an easy way out? I don't think there is. I'll have to go around. Well, good job, me. Could I sprint run across? There. Steampunk lasers, oh Chillinchum. Dracula's castles have never known continuity to tech or history. Plus, it's kind of like nebulous. The eras and the technology in Lords of Shadow anyway. 1 is vaguely medieval, and then 2 is supposed to be modern, but it's definitely not modern as we know it. You can kind of excuse the fantasy castles having, the magical fantasy castles having weird tech. And then it gets to the modern. And isn't exactly recognizable at all. Oh, get out of there! Get off! Why is it so hard to get off for him? I don't know if this is safe. Right, Super Mario. Have to go through it. Have to wait for the slow moving thing. And if I try to keep up Tua going tap tap, it activates the boots and then I start going slower. How far away? Okay, it gave me a checkpoint. You see why I have no interest then in replaying the game on hard or higher. Where their excuse of difficulty is simply reducing the amount of checkpoints you get in stages and boss fights. Whee! So I guess I'll just go forward and try to play the game normally. I'm not too far off from the last level, experience-wise, so I think we'll just kill these guys. Little tiny booster. Can I just go down from here? I can't. I don't want to redo that over and over. Hope nobody minds me breaking their sacred walls. Oh, it's a puzzle thing. A cutscene puzzle thing. I totally forgot about that cube completely.
Come again, great demon lord. Free us from him. Time for your vengeance has come. Come again, great demon.
Is that the cock cage that Gabriel tossed the one demon at the beginning?
Time for your vengeance has come.
This better not be the final boss for this. We're having a big tower ascent to the end. There were two other teleporters I haven't found. This can't be the end. These Igors really do have a hard time with things. What's that? Some kind of shield. No, a massive bludgeon.
Your blood smells like his.
Is this entire boss gonna be fought by a cutscene? Oh, that's why I didn't recognize him. He's got actual arms right now. He had like all those Toymaker spindly limbs in the present day. I can't tell that's supposed to go through him or not. I guess it's supposed to look like it's going through him. Damn, I didn't know he was bisected. Just gonna sit up there with your unicycle, enigmatically going he. We gonna kill him? Do we get to kill him, or is he just gonna be a little reference? Well, I'm back up to the belfry, so if I want a way down, is there a way down from here? New bestiary entry Toymaker. Do we actually get to fight him? Bestiary entry Toymaker. Trevor Belmont will not fight this creature. Was he just there for the reference then? Oh, I think I see. Him sitting up there being all he was to imply that after bisecting the Great Demon, he will turn it into the Great Demon Revive that we fight later. So much sweat and blood spilled to reach this point, all wasted due to a simple mistake. I understand now. Light does not neutralize light. Shadow does not defeat shadow. Balance between the two is the only thing that can finish off the Prince of Darkness, just as the legends foretold. Almost halfway to the final experience level. So right goes down. Give me more teleporters. There's gotta be a way to fully traverse the place. Teleporter! Green teleporter. I'll take it. Where are you gonna bring me to? Cells. Just this tiny bit. This tiny bit to complete going back up to the red one so I could finish off the rest of the area around the red teleporter and get my final 2 for Abandoned Mine. Because I shot myself in the foot teleporting out too early. And then the entire bottom half will be done. Wait. No, Cells is done. Alright, backtrack time. They give such a pitiable amount. I gotta fight so many monsters if I want to finish this at maximum level. Okay. So that goes through blocks too. He was blocking and it didn't matter for him. But I don't want to do the minecarts anymore. The minecarts suck. He tried to dodge it. You can't dodge my whirlwind. Gabriel's like, man, I like the skull towers, but my son hates them. Let me have them dismantled before my grandson gets here. It's bad enough one kid already hates Gabriel. Okay, teleporter. It's just off to the right, right? And I was running up and around. That's purposeful tech to get through them easily. Big teleporter. Let's clear off this bit, and then track to 100%. We'll continue. Had I just gone down here, I could have pulled this lever, and that would have turned on. And there's a little bit to the left that I hadn't gone through. Because I didn't expect they'd be so anal about the backtracking on back. Wow, rude. Let's just back around. There's something apparently below me. I don't see anything below me. That looks like just death. Yeah, you don't survive that. You sink into the tomato soup. So Then where is it? When I go up... What is it trying to tell me? Because there's nothing to the left of me. If I go up, I'm in a separate place entirely. And the only missing bits is the bestiary to the right of the teleporter and whatever's below my feet that does not actually exist. Bestiary unlocked for witches. We get to fight witches? There's not enough clearance to do the big jump. So it's not going to be that. Huh. Oh. The people in the masks who are worshipping the great demon. Trevor, Belmont will not fight this creature. Trevor, Belmont will not fight this creature. It doesn't even count the cutscene fight as fighting him. It kind of makes him a nothingness thing, though. Only fighting him is a series of QTEs. Didn't go to the left that way either. Fennec's having some trouble at work. He's got this one coworker that wanted curry when she was pregnant, but her husband's a dick. I was like, no, I don't like the smell of curry. Too bad for you. And because I make a pretty good curry, he's offered to have me bring some for her. And for the past couple of weeks, every time we try to get curry ready for the coworker, she's never in. There is very clearly something under me. There is space. I got the question mark to show up once. And now it is being weird. Oh, psh. There's an invisible thing below. It's not really invisible, but there's no way to see that it's there unless you jump down. I had to take a plunge of fate to know this was here. At least in that specific position. And there's big number 20. Alright, so how to get back up from here then? Because I don't see any, I don't see any grapple points there. No grapple. Down wrist. Potential spam risks is a caller ID. And then it turns out to be someone from Comcast wanting to do a survey. Okay, just gotta be close enough to hit it. I feel like if it was Comcast, the caller ID would have said so. Maybe they were hoping to fish out some information from me. Maybe it's enough to call the number and learn that it's valid. Alright, now to get on back down. Portal from here is down, around. Well, not really portal exits. Forgot which area I was dropping down into. That was on purpose. That cool, flawless maneuver was totally intended. Come on, you were down, I was attacking you first. You can't charge up, you're unblockable when I'm doing my unblockable. That's mean. One more time through the minecart. Last one, I promise. I can't imagine there's minecarts in the belfry. Is this whole roast chicken just a rare drop? Because that's sort of the third one I've seen all game. It'd be kind of nice if they could show with more reliability. Okay. Alright, water is full, but it's about 4 hours almost to stream now, and for Trevor, for sweet boy Trevor, entire map so far has been filled out, 100%. Just got to advance up to the next area and beat this bitch. So, gonna take a BRB, since I do got to keep a lookout on Fennec's idling boss rush raid fight going on to the side. So let me make sure he's not dead again while he's off at work. Quick break, unless I gotta reset his thing, then I'll be right back and we'll finish this. We'll finally finish Lords of Shadow series. Alright, like I said, small break. Mostly just to check on Fennec's creature, and he is still alive miraculously. Whole rest of the map is fully complete. Toasty is awake and now giving us company. So let's get to the end. Actually, do I want to get to the end, or do I want to grind out a bit more experience? This is looking a bit like Final Confrontation to me. That's a final boss door. Turn around, Trevor, turn around! We're not level 18 yet, we're halfway. We're not ready to fully finish the game. Toasty, please move aside. Nope, he's got cutscene. He's got cutscene of the final zone, so this is it. Final boss.
Come out and face me.
I could go back to previous checkpoint, though. If I go back to previous checkpoint, we could grind things out a bit.
I was planning to pay a visit on the Brotherhood. It was unnecessary to send someone special to meet me. I say that because I see you hold one of Gandolfi's weapons in your hand. In their desperation, it seems the Brotherhood have deceived you. Yet I would know the name of the warrior who wields such a weapon.
Someone for whom your very existence brings shame upon me and my family, devil. You are an abomination upon this earth. I know who and what you are, and this day I claim vengeance for my mother's murder.
You have to narrow it down.
Personal. That makes things far more interesting.
Oh, yeah, I might have to reset Chill and Chum.
Revenge
Twitch is
a
like that
powerful emotion,
sometimes,
my friend.
and if you
It has
watch
been
for
my
a bit on a
closest
stream, it might
companion
end
for
up
many
audio
years.
desyncing.
I have killed so many. I have sent them all to a better life. Surely you can
Typically,
see
a
that.
reset tends to fix it, or a
I
refresh.
have no interest in getting to know my victims. I don't know your mother, boy.
But you did know her. You knew her
Toast,
very
you're in
well.
the way. There's a movie
I'll tell
going
you
on.
her name right before I cut it into your heart.
Toasty, I can't see. You gotta lay down, baby. I guess I don't need to use my eyes to fight the final boss. Check that out. He's got the wings behind him in that. Toasty. Like when the boss fight begins and he's posed in front of the statue, kind of like a fallen angel situation. Come here, baby. Come over here. My lip sync is fine as the games. Huh. Well, there's never a bad reason to refresh a stream. Right, Toasty? You seem so sleepy, Toasty. Which would make me think you want to sleep on the bed or under the bed. But you're never content. Unless you're blocking my view of the game that I'm playing. Oh, he's purring so loud now. Here, kitten. Let me put you down on the bed. Ooh. Be a good boy and wait for Dad to finish the final boss, okay? What if I do return to last checkpoint? All unsaved progress will be lost, but I might be happy with that. Yeah, there we go. Because I'm already just at halfway to level 18, and level 18's the maximum. So I kinda want to max out his level first before fighting Dracula. Excuse me, Toasty. Toasty, you're blocking. Toasty. You want to talk into the mic, Toasty? You want to rub your head on the mic? You're not breaking my audio, are you, Toasty? When I'm asleep, you crawl up to the microphone and rub your whiskers on it because the little bumps all over the microphone feel good to you? Mel's Potato Noodle Soup. Rating with 4, thank you. Let me toss you some shoutouts. Toasty, you're kind of blocking the screen, baby. I gotta make the shout out. Welcome, Mel, friends, and all the potato soup you guys are bringing. Last playing, just chatting. Never tried that one. It's always so difficult. But thank you again. Welcome. We're just towards the end of Mirrors of Fate, I think. And I'm trying to squeeze in some extra experience. Because we're close to getting to level 18. Toasty, is that safe to go down? I think it is. Toasty, you made me fall on top of the monster. Well, there's not too many big fights with an easy reach. If I want some big fights with big experience, I'll kind of have to explore the rest of the castle to find them and get to them, because a lot of this is just traversal rooms. And traversal rooms get kind of boring after a bit, because instead of like proper GBA Vanias or DS Vanias in the Vania Symphony of the Night, where you run across a room and you're either tearing through enemies once you're powerful enough, or sidestepping them, it's kind of just the set pieces of a Consolvania injected into a smaller form. So it's not really interesting to traverse more than once. You were trying to find haunted houses on Zillow but failed. It's down to the area, I think. Some places more cursed than others. Only found some gorgeous, overpriced houses. I guess it's something. You got some spectacle out of it. Better luck next time. To Fennec's annoyance, it's really difficult to find proper haunted houses here too. But in the sense that for like a proper attraction, there's only one. And he wasn't very impressed when we went last year, so he's got no interest to go again, but it's the only one in the area. To be honest, a haunted house around here kind of feels like someone's collection of Spirit Halloween animatronics and merchandise. Which is pretty cool stuff, but lurking, the cats are running like psychopath. Ugh! Totally understand, right, Toasty? Toasty, you wouldn't know what it's like for cats to get in the way of things and run around and knock stuff over, would you? He turned around, looked me straight in the face when I said that. You're a sweetheart, Toasty. You get back to grooming yourself, okay? You just can't sit in front of the monitor because it's final boss time, Toasty. I'm afraid you have to find literally any other part of the desk or just not in front of the desk if you're going to groom yourself. If you're going to lay down, then it's okay because you're still a small kitten. Otherwise, I can't keep trying to look around you, Toasty. Alright, health maxed, magic maxed. And it looks like there's nothing else to find, so max on everything except experience. Which I guess is fine if I want to see the final level and get the achievement for maxing out my experience level. I'll just do it off stream. That's not the biggest content missed. Toasty, you look half asleep. Let me send a snap to your dad. Toasty, look up. Not front cam. Toasty.
Come out and face me.
Toasty. There you go. Little blurry baby.
I was planning to pay a visit on the Brotherhood. It was unnecessary to send someone special.
Okay,
to
we've
meet
seen
me.
this. Boss fight.
I say that because
Boss fight. See what I mean? That purposeful framing of the wings behind him. Very cool. Now, Toasty, come on, baby. It's final boss. I need you to lay down, Toasty, or sit elsewhere. I know you've been napping all day and you want your dad to give you attention while you half nap on the desk. But you gotta wait till after, alright? It's a short game, Toasty. It's a short game, so I'll finish up very soon. The real final boss is needy, affectionate cats. Toasty. You don't want to give that beautiful squint smile when I got the camera up. Don't look at the microphone, Boom. Toasty, you've been fed twice today. Why are you trying to eat inanimate objects again? Toast. There. Now, be a good cat, Toasty. Be a good boy. And don't knock everything over. Oh my goodness. Toasty, you have a choice, baby. Okay? You have a choice, Toasty. Either... Oh, he's so comfortable. He's going all closey-eyed sleepy on here. If you want, Toasty, you could lay on the bed right over there. This will be very close by, and I could beat my game and give you more attention, okay? Otherwise, I'm going to have to put you outside the room. Not outside. Which is it going to be, Toasty? Bed? Okay. There you go, baby. I'm still right over here, alright? Okay, Toasty? Good boy. Okay, cat out of the way. E to select the magic, the opposite of Toasty. Toasty. Come on, Toasty. Outside? 2 more steps. I told him he had a choice. He chose by not listening. Wait a minute, it wasn't selecting the matchup, it's the opposite. Basically how Lords of Shadow 1 ended. I adore Lords of Shadow 1, but now you're just repeating mechanics. Dracula, could you do some shadow magic quickly? So I get healing magics back in for me. You gonna switch it up now? Alright, good. Because I need some help. Ooh. He's got some earthquake attacks? Or some ground features that I can't get out of? Chill, man! Oh, not dead. Hold on. Well, not dead at least. And there's my death. Do I get to checkpoint to the next magic up? I do. At the very least, if I don't eat shit, then my health's gonna be in a good state. See, this is just making me want to replay Lords of Shadow 1 again and redo the final boss fight. It just plinks off of him. How about this then? Doesn't do a thing to him. Oh, don't go back to blue. I wasn't done healing. Still red? I'll take still red. No, he's back to blue. What if I go to blue anyway, just for the sake of getting help in? It still heals me. Papa is nice enough to match me. Ah! I was gonna say he's nice enough to match me, so if I go blue, he went red. And I don't like that big one. And it goes all the way back to here, though. Wait a second, I just realized. Because he's gone blue. Everything I do to him, he does to me, heals him, doesn't it? I don't see his health bar going up, so maybe it doesn't matter. That's kind of obnoxious. I don't see a way of avoiding his giant bubble. Give me my health back, Papa! He's got that anti-crucifix power. I don't want to chase him around. Get back over here, Dad. What do I do? When he's all bubbly up, I can't really do anything about that. He's gonna hit me anyway. Do I assert dominance by running into him? Is bubble mode the only time when sub-weapons work? I love how I can't attack when running at him. At least cancel it out into the attack. I don't need to stay running indefinitely in combat. Make it make sense, 2013 developers. Maybe it's recognized that he's charging it up and attack him enough before it activates. Don't try to go toe-to-toe with me, Dad. I can't survive it. Man, that hit me while I was in the air. Just kill him off. Go for it. Sometimes he's nice. It seems that that's almost always allowed to stagger him. Oh, so sub-weapons do work against that. The one time sub-weapons work on him. It makes him pop. That's too late. But for once I got plenty of health, so it's fine. Scratch that. Come on, Dad, die already! Your health is getting so low, let me finish you off. Come on, do your punches. You want to do your punches. Oh, it didn't work that time. Maybe it's power dependent, like if he goes blue, then I use the boomerang, and if he goes red, then the... what was it, the electro orb I never use? Is he actually gonna carve it? This is on the 3DS. Will there have been a minigame to carve it onto his chest with a stylus?
You will never defeat me.
Oh, I thought it was a QTE. It's dodge the fireballs. Is it just dodge the fireballs, or is it... whoops, wrong button. What did I press? I pressed something. Okay, so none of my attack buttons are working. Maybe it is just slowly dodge all the fireballs as we get closer and closer to the ground. And right now, as they fall, he's like, A. Achievement Trevor 100%. So according to this, Dracula's been killed 30 years ago and in the present, and somehow survived to the second game. Right? Is that my read of this correct? Or in truth, he was killed very early on. The mirror was all glowy, so was this the end of the boss? Nah, it has to be.
I understand.
He was just watching through the mirror then, yeah.
I understand everything. I have fought against my fate, even though it was in vain. But you accepted your fate. You were betrayed at every turn.
Is that end of boss
Yet
fight
you
chest
still
stab? Seemed
followed
pretty
the path
terminal.
set out for you. Even when that betrayal included your own
Does that mean
life.
then the entire game up to this point was all a dream?
Fate is cruel,
Or at least for Trevor.
but in the end, I pity
Was
you.
all of it a dream? Up to and including the Simon...
Father.
Not really a dream, but a vision through the
Father.
mirror? Or was he just seeing his own part up to the fight?
What is this? Marie. Damn you! Why? No! No! Live! Son.
I do love the struggle to kill the boss and survive, but joke's on you. Turns out you didn't after all. If you wanted me to live, he had the chance to die in the boss fight right then. And it turns out Trevor was Alucard all along. What an unforeseen twist. So, that's the game. And so far, I think, like I said earlier, it's basically two Castlevania games trying to be one. It's a Consolevania pretending to be a DS-vania. It's a DS-mania with the trappings of the Consolevanias. And honestly, it kind of feels hollow on both to me. The most this makes me want to do is replay Lords of Shadow 1, where big empty environments with the occasional gauntlets of enemies you gotta fight before continuing makes better sense. Because that's all about going set piece to set piece. And when you put that onto a not quite 2D Vania like this, it just makes most of the experience feel pretty empty. And makes some of the puzzles more awkward than they have to be. Godavania? Well, like I said though, I'm the weirdo that actually liked the Lords of Shadow series and didn't see it as just the God of War clone that everyone else said that it was and brushed it off as. I think that Lords of Shadow 1 and 2 have hearts. 1 especially. 1 holds a nice place in my heart. 2's really goofy. But you could tell they made it with love. As far as the combat goes in Lords of Shadow 2, mechanically, it's a step up over Lords of Shadow 1, but its goofiness is through the roof. It's exchanged the Del Toro aesthetic for, I don't know, more cartoony in the second one. But they're enjoyable for their own measures. You watch the lore series Shilin Chum, and they covered Lords of Shadows games, and made it sound interesting? It is. I played Lords of Shadow 1 when it was new for the 360, and I was completely hooked and taken away by the environment, the story, the setting, the atmosphere. And the whip play wasn't too bad either. So I suppose, if Mirror of Fate is making me want to play more Lords of Shadow, then I guess it's done its job as a marketing tool. I don't feel too bad having not played this on the 3DS when it just came out. I think I was quite happy playing Hey Ice King, Might Just Steal Our Garbage, and Transform My Secret Crusader Kings 2 instead. I don't think it's a bad game though, especially as the years go by. And if you're picking it up, it's probably going to be cheaper. So, if your emphasis is on exploring a castle, it's got castle exploration if you want to get that 100% map completion in. But I think I would definitely choose just a DS-Mania, or even just Lords of Shadow 1, instead of coming back to this. I would say it's okay. An attempt to merge two styles of Vanias together. But the worst I could say is it's kind of half-baked in the end. But I have done some reading around, and some folks do say that this does lead to two very well-made Metroid games. So if this is the stepping stone that they needed to make future Metroids more awesome, the first pancake never comes out perfect, you know? You gotta make the sloppy one first. But at the very least, 4 years after first streaming Lords of Shadows 2 and 1, finally finish off the trilogy. So that's one complete thing in my hat. There was DLC for Lords of Shadow 2, wasn't there? I don't think I played it. Wasn't there? I can't recall. Because it was 4 years ago after all. Lords of Shadow 1 didn't play the DLC the first time I played it for 360, but on stream did. And as much as I love Lords of Shadow 1, that DLC boss fight annoyed me so much. It probably would have been easier with the gamepad, but I was frustrated. So maybe I had too bad an experience to want to, for the second one, have unlocked hardcore difficulty mode and boss rush game mode. New bestiary, lost soul. Endgame finish 100%. Extra cinematic separate ways. From the main menu, you can't give it to me after the credits or anything. Fine. Cinematics. Separate ways at the very end. This could have been a post-credit scene. You could have played it automatically. What's the implication here? That was only part of the combat cross? And so Dracula's still out there somewhere? Also, Alucard constantly only gaining new abilities as something dangerous happens for his instinct to unlock it. I could have made use of that bat form. Bat form to just fly through all the traversals. One final goofiness, I guess, because that could have just been a fluid post-credit thing of Alucard walking around the Mirror of Fate chamber, finding the piece of the cross, flying off as it collapses, farewell, etc., etc., etc. Feels a bit disconnected having to go to the menu to unlock it. But hey, we've also unlocked watching the credits. 100% all the way across. Took 15 hours and 2 minutes to do it, which means, if I want to do the under 3.5 hours achievement, I'm 1/5 of the way there. Just gotta get my time down to 1/5 of what it is now. I do suppose that... What if they went all in with trying to make it more like a DS-Vania, though? Like, you could have your Gabriel, Simon, Trevor, and Alucard walking around as they do, fighting as they do, traversing as they do. But if instead of the Consolvania kind of thing, where excuse me, it's a completely empty world, except every once in a while, a room is gonna have a cluster of enemies, you beat that cluster, or you go to a room, it's an ambush, they give you twice the cluster, you beat those 2 clusters, and then back to empty worlds. If they had it, or they just had more enemies throughout the game, permanently populating like a castle in a classic DS Mania would have been like. Because the console games are very desolate, especially Lords of Shadow. It's a beautiful desolation most times. But either you go to a room and it's empty until the ambush, or you go to a room, you kill off the enemies, and that entire area becomes empty and dead until it resets later. Maybe it would have been a more enjoyable experience if they tweaked it around a bit and put more like soft, not so spongy enemies to just whip at and tear apart as you go to and fro. But because it is half Consolvania and half Consolvanias are run around and it's empty, because not only do you just kill all the enemies, but you're doing chores running around left to right, because 98% of any video game like this is just running around, grab object, take object to hole, put object in hole, run around again. I don't know. It's a bit but it's not the worst. End of the day, glad to have played it, because it seemed interesting enough and I like Castlevania well enough. But I think now that we're done and I got my 100%, I mean, I guess boss rush might be fun to do. Because then you don't have, like, the half-assed exploration castle side. You just go fight to fight to fight, right? So maybe if you get, like, a kind of half-assed exploration-vania, and you get to get the 100%, get some cheesy story, and then unlock the boss rush where it shines more, I guess that's alright. But either way, I'm gonna have to call it there for today. Because that's the project complete. Which means that we've now got... We got the rest of October to figure out what to do again, ×2. Let me see, how much stream time is there even for Halloween? Fennec has off tomorrow and the day after. And of course I'm gonna be a good doting XBF and spend all my time with him. Weekends I'm pretty sure he's working. Monday, Tuesday next week he's working. Wednesday I think he's working, then Thursday he has off. So, if I stream on the weekends, we have 5 days to stream for the rest of Spooky Month. And if I don't, then we have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week. What have we done this October then, stream-wise? Started with Spirit Hunter NG, which took us 6 days. Then 3 streams of Other Side of Mist Mountain, which was hilariously awful, because that was just AI everything. Would have been nice if the Steam store page had said so. And then 3 days of Lords of Shadow, Mirrors of Fate, HD, the movie, the game, the stream, the experience. So I guess we got time in the month to squeeze in one more thing at least. I guess we'll have to leave that to me to see. For the time being though, Macaw is playing Abathur right now. He didn't have the chance to play the patch that updated hard mode and everything else. And watching Macaw play Abathur is what inspired me to go through that hellishly difficult game, just to see the really cool bits about it. So, I'm gonna send you all you guys on his way. So do stick around for the raid. Especially those of you, nice friends, who came over from the Mel Potato Noodle Soup stream. We'll go from Mel to Macaw. And go say hi to him. Thank you all for hanging out. Game's but I'm glad to have played it. And I'll see you guys around the next time. We'll see what else we can do. But until then, thank you all again. Enjoy yourselves and good night.